Hello! I am here. Finally. I like how I tweeted, yeah, I'll be live in a few moments. And I got super distracted setting up. We're here now, just relaxing, ready to play some OMORI. Hopefully everyone is doing great. I hope so. This music is very relaxing. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more OMORI today. And I don't want to say that every stream I've been saying that we're almost done, right? But I will not say it again. No more saying it's almost done. Okay, one of my catfishes wanted to get let out. So now she's swimming somewhere else. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing some. Let me actually launch OMORI, but I have been doing fine though. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you, Tyrant, for the resubscribe. Welcome, welcome. 7 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the resubscribe. Enjoy your emotes once again. One day maybe we will get like another emote. Yumeno, Yumeno, welcome, welcome. Should I call you Sami or Yumeno? How are you doing, Tyrant? And how are you doing, Yumeno? Hopefully well. We did have some BGM, but no more. No more BGM. It expired because it was only 3 minutes. I need to, like, get my own PGM. Maybe in the future. I'd really like to work on some other goals in terms of, like, funding them. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just chilling out. I ate a chicken sandwich before this and it was pretty good. So I'm ready. I'm ready to buckle down and play some video games. I actually haven't had a chicken sandwich in a long time. And fun fact, my favorite chicken sandwich is like a vegan chicken sandwich burger from one sea restaurant under the sea. And it's pretty good. Chimpkin. Hello, Maya. Welcome. Yeah, it tasted like chicken though. And the cheer is your most used emote. I feel like it's a good emote. I'm glad that you're using it and getting some mileage out of it. Chirpy hello. There you go, Maya. I've upgraded you. Yeah, I actually don't mind. Very quiet. This game's still launching, that's why it's so quiet. POV, you just listen to me talk in a very quiet room. I prefer to have some music sometimes. The ultimate slayer with your sword. Yes, you did get a sword now. No shield though. Muse silence ASMR. It's very quiet and I tell you to stop talking loud because we're in a library. Milady, go to war for Muse. No, don't. Do not fight. I don't want anyone to fight. I just don't want anyone to fight. I want everyone to get along. How are you, Maya? I missed you. It's been a while since I seen you. No fight, only hug. Also hope you are doing well. Well as well, Chirpy? Yeah, kill with love, kill with kindness. Right? We don't, no violent, no actual violence, and no mean words. We gotta use our positivity. That is good, I am glad. Yeah, we only knock them out. I might say kill, but I really mean knock out. Sorry, remember I used to speak fish language, so sometimes I forget the words. So, I just say kill. But, in reality, no one's dying. No death run, no OMORI. Let's go. Pacifist, what? Doesn't Undertale have a pacifist route? Or you can just not kill anyone? I mean, I surely haven't died in OMORI. Well, I don't know. Does stabbing myself count as dying? I don't know if that really counts, but hopefully it does. Then we'd have a double no death run. Well, I stabbed myself multiple times, but I did not die. I just woke up again. So I did not die. Yep. Okay, confirmed. OMORI, no death run. Let's switch to the game window. Game time. Throw back to the nice. Oh, I almost put a gun on the gun Muse on screen. Hold on. Shout out to Turpy for this cute art she drew. Look, it's basically the same. I'm just like covering it. Same, right? The same thing, right? There we go. Hey guy. It's my game now. I'm OMORI. I edited so it had the little title thing. Yeah, I know, right? Look, and if you ignore the bottom part, you ignore... Oh, wait. If you ignore the bottom part, look, it's like real, but not real. You have your glasses off, but thank you for acknowledging you. Yes, of course. But yeah, what did... I know, me too. What happened last time in OMORI? I gotta rack my brain every time. So, this stream we're gonna do puzzles. So, I think I'm not good at puzzles, but I'm not bad either. I think I'm decent at puzzles. And the first puzzle was pretty straightforward. Yeah, we're inside a whale named Humphrey that we found after going through a deep thought area where we ate our own head. Which was very strange, kinda scary. Which I still don't know if that was like the right option. But I decided, why not eat your own decapitated head? Nothing bad could happen from that, right? And then... Oh yeah, so there's 3 witches inside this whale. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to solve their puzzles. But, I'm dreading meeting with Sweetheart. I know Sweetheart is in this whale. But, basically, we didn't really do much last time. So the story, only a little tiny bit updated. A lot of, how far will you go to save your friends type language. Which makes me worried, but... And we've established that OMORI is the dreamer, so it's his dream that we're in, which I already assumed, but it is his dream, so that's good to know. But I think that maybe... Well, my theory... Do you guys want to hear my theories? Or I will keep them to myself if you guys don't. But I have a couple theories about the white space and about the other world. Just from context clues. So, we already know OMORI is like... OMORI is a dreamer, so OMORI exists in person, and the other world is like his dreams, right? It's how he imagines everyone, and he's still stuck like as a child, because we already know what happened that tore everyone apart, and obviously that was probably like a big trauma for OMORI, considering it's like his sister. So, taking that into an account and everything, it makes sense why everyone's kids in his dreams, and obviously a lot of things in the dreams are from the real world, like Pluto being one of the pet rocks monsters. But I think that it's not only his dream. That's my big theory. I don't think it's only his dream. I think it's altered somehow. By what and by how? I don't know. I have not filled in the blanks yet. But for now, that is my theory. I think that he shares his dream. Some paprika stuff, right? not that deep. Hector's dream. The rock. Yes, the rock. I forgot about... I still haven't done that side quest at all. I actually forgot. Poor Kel. I'll never find his little pal. I found it interesting that in the real world, that Kel's pet rock was Pluto. Found that funny. Considering how much Kel looks up to Pluto. To be strong. How are you, Lotus, by the way? Welcome. Okay, enough Museum War. We're actually gonna play the game. Alright, it was fun pretending though. Oh yeah, Humphrey. I like how the location's just Humphrey. I mean, we are just kind of chilling out in there. Humphrey, the person, place, and thing. Exactly. I think we're on our second puzzle. Which I think that we just unlocked and then I, like, didn't do anything on it, right? Oh, yeah, we had to fight things, so that's why I didn't want to do it. Hold on. Seems like my game is a little bit laggy. Yeah, puzzle 1 was easy. Maybe I'm not lagging. I don't know. I can't tell. It seems fine. Yeah, the puzzle one was easy. Alright. Thank you for lurking, Maya. Thanks for stopping by. This is fun to do. I know, like nice gameplay. Hey guys, welcome to my OMORI gameplay stream where I'm just gonna run in circles. Alright. I know, I see you, Mr. Oh, it's like this. It's like, the puzzle from earlier. Where was that puzzle? Wasn't it in Otherworld? This looks like a job. Am I not OMORI? Oh, I'm not OMORI. They would do that. That'd be cute. I bet there's so much cute fan art. I've been avoiding fan art because I knew it probably had spoilers. I got a mailbox? Wait, I know that's probably an item, huh? Cool noodle mailbox. Wait, it doesn't really help. Look, it's worse. It's somehow just worse. I can't believe I got an item that is actually even worse. Hey, it's these guys again. Work your magic, hero. Oh, I gotta talk to them. Ahem. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions, I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please aid us? Nice person. Get lost. Huh? That's strange. Wait, do they want to get, like... do they want people to be mean to them? Don't be so down, hero. He's probably just got his gears all mixed up or something. Would you say that any louder? Now he's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap. You'll turn those belts around for us, won't ya? Rude person. Just like Molly. Oh. It's the opposite. They like to be yelled at. I can't believe that worked. Well, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too. No, you're not good at the charm thing. I'm not kink shaming, I'm just surprised. Oh, this is an enemy. Evil melon. I was trying to figure out what just happened, considering like I'm like, oh yeah, watermelon, I need... Water Mimic! That's a good name. I like that joke. Water Mimic. OMORI! I'm just... Everyone's sad. I think this thing is probably gonna be used to take out. I don't want to fight those worm things because I find them gross. I know it's like a petty reason, but... Worm. I do not like worm. Worms are fish's enemies after all. How else do you think they capture fish? Actually, they use bait as well, but... I think people still use worms. Caviar? Isn't that just fish babies? What? Wait, he healed us! Oh, I see. Yeah, I think they use a lot of things. I think there's also like fake bait, right? Like man-made bait. Oh, caviar. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Lotus, for sharing that bit of information. Oh, we don't even have to. We're gonna have to fight this thing. Ooh, no we don't. Uh-huh. Every time I see conveyor belts, I just automatically think of Pokemon. But I guess it's like... homework? Oh wait, I wanted to do that. No. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Where's this? Look, it's us. Hey, look! This camera's taking live footage of us. Say cheese! Aw, we look so cute. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. Don't worry. We have loads of pictures of us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about? They already forgot about the pictures? So, okay, for some context as well. Everyone's forgetting about Basil. It's like Basil doesn't exist anymore. Like, everyone's memories are, like, fading. Yeah, I don't know why, and, like, the last stream, they literally were like, does anyone remember what he looks like? So this is kind of playing into that, the fact that he takes pictures of them. And now they don't even remember that they have pictures. Something special about everyone living their own lives. You're being kind of weird. Huh? Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second. Oh yeah, there's a bomb. Wait, that's kind of neat. It is really sad. Let's get to this conveyor belt. Wait, oh, but you should go up here first. Oh no, wait, you can't go anywhere. Never mind. I will cut all these cones. It's like when we were cutting the cones and there's just a sprout mole and he's like, leave me alone. Why did you come over here? I'm like, sorry, I thought you were like gonna give me an item. Something. I'm all about free stuff. It was pretty funny. I'm really glad that I don't have to switch to Kel every time. It was very, very nice that they do that. Because I think with the other one you have to switch to Hero. But you don't really use Hero's ability at all. I've never had to use him more than once. I don't even remember what his ability is. I think it's like to summon a hamster or something. Which is a little bit strange. Okay. We can go on this little thingy. Oh, into the tube. This is not as bad as the other one, in my opinion. The other one wasn't bad either, but maybe this one's just longer. We have the little Humphreys doing research. They're pretty cute. I would say the Humphreys are really cute. Despite them being like blobs of flesh, which is... I don't really know how I feel about that part, but... I mean, he's a whale, so he's a friend. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Wait, why? This must be for one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. That girl loves to play games too much. If she would just focus, she probably could do so much good for the world. Oh, they have letters. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. And when I say you're right, I mean you, as in the person standing right in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. I will posture check. Thank you very much. And I will hydrate. That's good. Hydration's always good. Hydration is important. Oh, and I'll stretch. Stretch! The fourth wall breaks. Molly told us to write letters on our back and stand in this order. At least I think it was this order. Is it this order? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. So this one said that they're supposed to switch to the character's right. Or no. I switch here. Is that a D? So D, D, B. Yeah, D or an O. It kind of looks like an O. D, B. This is another D. Oh, it spells bomb. No, it doesn't. B-O-M. No, that's... Maybe it spells boom. Two O's. B-O-O-M. This is supposed to be... Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's two O's. I think they're O. Wait, but this guy say it was D or O? Good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. Oh, okay. Oh, I get that now. Okay, time to... Boom! Boom time! No boom time. That'd be awful. Yeah, I also think it's boom. make sure this bomb does not blow up. Haze. Yes. I love Molly. Very good. What if it just blows up? Oh, okay, it didn't. For some reason, I thought that it was gonna be longer. Okay, we're gonna do the last puzzle. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Type puzzle theme, memorize itch, and this one's might be hard for me. Ah, Mike! Thank you so much. Thank you for the $20 tip. I appreciate it. Donation. It says tip on Streamlabs, but it's a donation. I guess they're the same thing. How have you been? Hopefully well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but long time no see. I would like to activate this puzzle. Yes, Fairy. Thank you so much. That was not a sentence. Very thank you so much. Very thank you so much, Mike. I'm glad to hear you've been doing great. That is always good. What is this puzzle? Much welcome, yes. I assume the solution's gonna be over here again. But yeah, welcome. We're just playing OMORI. I don't know if you've seen any of the other streams, but it's a pixel RPG. But we're doing some puzzles right now. What does this do? 3, 2, 1. Okay, but what information does that give? 3, 2, 1, what? Do I do in this order? Oh, okay, that was not correct. Huh? Oh. Wait. I don't really want to get in a fight. Yes, it is me, Lucid Dream. Welcome, Akira. Welcome, welcome. I am the real one. We will have to fight Wormbot. Though I was avoiding Wormbot, I think we actually have to fight it for this puzzle. Maybe not, but... it's okay, Wormbot can't hurt us. It's just a little robot. Oh, my game kind of died for a second. Yeah, don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. We're at a non-spoiler part, but well, kind of spoilers, but no big spoilers. But you need to leave before there's spoilers. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi anyway. Wormbot kind of reminds me of you guys played Monster Hunter before? Kind of like a like the baby Giggies, or like not really a Kezu, because Kezu has like a body. I mean, no, Kezu's the one that doesn't have a body. Giganox is the one that has wings. Giganox is like one of my favorite monsters, and ironically, it would be like Gobble, Giganox. I think I really like... what's his name? What's his name? The bear? The bear thing is cool. And then the bat thing from World. The bat thing from World. The puffy boy. We're gonna try to double attack. We're gonna try to melt this guy down. Paolumu, yeah. He kind of reminds me of a chihuahua. I know he's supposed to be a bat, but he gives me chihuahua energy. This battle theme is probably by far the most abstract one, considering it's like just sounds like mechanical noises. Scissor, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? And thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. And I hope for another month you enjoy your emotes. Wait, so this must be 0. No! 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 I don't want to fight him again. I just fought them. Maybe it's 2. Yes, big brain genius. Oh, I did it. Wait. No! What? Well, I keep stepping past the platform, so I have to. I keep forgetting that walking on them is dangerous. Okay, I will walk. 1. No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't look. Okay, you guys can look now. I can't get past one platform, guys. Wait, oh, I went in the one over here. Maybe it's this side. Wow, guessing. Wow, guessing? Incredible. I don't even understand how that would make sense. Ah, finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright light is perfect for my summer tan. Oh, he's a mirror. Oh, Zinogre is your favorite monster? Zinogre's pretty cool. The armor set is cool. Did that do it? Did it? Understand? I don't get it. No. Wait, what, huh? Not that I even had anything to do with the wires. Hold on. Yeah, what? It says 1, 2, 3. And you go 2, 3, 2, 3, 1 is how you do that. 2, 2. So this is green. 3, 1. Oh, did you notice that the number of... I just noticed this just now. But the number of worms signifies the number of the portal I'm supposed to go in. I did not know. I just guessed. Okay, this is green. We had one that was blue and one that was red. I don't quite get it. Maybe the order of which wires to cut. That's... could be true. But it didn't really have, like... It didn't really have another number, it just said the portal and... The idle, yeah, the music for this game, the idle music is like... And all the soundtrack has been really chill, or really interesting. They actually had like a sale for like the soundtrack and I wanted to get it, but it sold out like within like 10 minutes or something, I believe. I'm not really sure how this solved my problem. Hold on. So this resets me, right? I'm gonna go in there one more time. Maybe if I go one more time, I'll absorb it. So these are red. The background is blue. I guess we cut the far. So this is how I'm interpreting it. We cut the far wire first. Then the second wire, then the third wire, and don't cut the last one. What happens if I mess it up? Does anything happen? I hope not. I don't think this gives us any information from this because the background, they tend to just change to every color. Except this is the only one that's red, but... I wonder why they just have this platform as well. Yeah, by the way, Mike, we're inside a whale. I'm gonna save. Let's eat some questionable gelatin and then save. If I save... Yeah, very normal. If I save, then even if I get it wrong, there are no consequences. Right? Because we could pretend like it didn't happen. What if I just got like game over, like forever? So this isn't really... I'm gonna get a hint. Hint time. You have a hint for me? Well, hello there, friends. Would you like a Humphrey hint for 300 clams? I have money. Take my clams. Delicious. He eats them, though. Only say it once. What is it? A wise Humphrey once said, count your enemies to reveal the path. Then on your journey, observe the falling water. What? Oh, is it cowboy time? It's cowboy time, everyone. Cowboy time. It's time for cowboy time. I don't really understand it though. I don't get it. I wouldn't have been able to get it if I didn't have the hint, to be honest. Oh, we're doing red. I would not have been able to do it. Oh, this doesn't have waterfalls in here. Does it? This is not water, correct? I guess it's just for the number of portals, like, to say what numbers they are, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, so blue- wait. I gotta reset it. I guess that is the waterfall. I thought the waterfall was something else. So blue, green, red, and this one doesn't have a waterfall. It's white, but it says finally a room without a waterfall. This bright white light. I already forgot the order. Green? No. Blue? Blue? Blue, green, red, white. Thank you. I knew that. Don't worry. I would have remembered. Thank you for the cowboy time redeem. Yeehaw! Stay howdy, partner. What's that mean? Blue? Yeah, I was making sure that you guys knew, okay? Oh, I'm not OMORI. Only OMORI can cut wires. Look at Bomb Squad OMORI. Now it won't blow up. I don't know why they put a bomb in this poor animal. Like, who just lives in a whale and puts a bomb inside the whale? It should be disarmed. Cruel and unusual. That's all I'm gonna say. If you live inside another creature, do not put a bomb inside the creature. Oh, it's Sweetheart. And a new character. How long is this going to take? I don't have all day. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. When will we not see Sweetheart anymore? Oh, how about now? Almost done, darling. And finished. At last. Oh, she's making her own boyfriend, right? My greatest invention is complete. Oh, she made herself. Now speak. Speak, my beautiful robot. Hold on. Huh? That's not words. Robo-heart instead of sweetheart? That's not words. Oh, you're trying. Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of love, it must now be programmed to kill! Looks like we're gonna have to fight this thing. I have a sinking suspicion we're gonna have to fight this thing. Don't blame this on me, she's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. Okay. Well, she's not my problem now. This robot's your problem, though. I don't know if you could decode this. It looks like just gibberish. I almost forgot. That girl, she owes me a payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Wait, what do we have to do in all this? Were we just here to witness that? So now we have Sweetheart running around. And this killing robot that looks like her. Oh. I don't know, they both just left. That was only one of the three. So we have Molly's unlocked. That was Molly. So there's two other sisters, and I'm assuming we both have to do puzzles for them as well. So more puzzles. I am Humphrey, your all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. An elevator? Humphrey does look like a tongue. I assume it's supposed to be like his insides. Like some stomach wall. Should I go left or up? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Gently down home Humphrey's stomach file. Okay, we'll go up then. Ew, I don't... I'm gonna say that I really just don't like red water. Especially inside of a creature. But thank you. Yeah, toxic waste barrels. Very cool. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Oh, okay. I will crush this. Did I just kill Oh no. This is like a little Humphrey and I'm just slamming it. Oh my gosh. I want this first. It's all about the items, okay? We always need free items. Ordinary houseplant, okay. I want to say maybe... Oh, what does she have caged up? Can I not get in here? Huh. I know. Wait. I mean, you're right. That is what she did. Oh! Oh, I needed to do that. Why is Humphrey letting me beat him? This one has a face too, it's like especially bad. You guys hear that? Okay, we have a lot of tables. I guess he doesn't feel the pain. Welcome! Marina is not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you're enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You will know when the screaming stops. What do you mean? What do you mean, next experiment? I have a feeling that Marina is worse. Molly seemed okay. A book in a language I cannot read. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go in. I don't need an appointment, right? Really? Wait. I am Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. What would you like to do? Yusha did a cartwheel. Okay, I could pet it. Maybe I'm gonna poke it now. Let's do that. Hehe, that tickles. I'm glad I can't hurt her. A table covered in goo. At least it's not blood. Box filled with goo. Why do they have to be in cages if they're willing to be experimented on? Wait, I meant to interact with this books. Books filled with knowledge in a language. Okay, I can't read them. Oh, it's an enemy. Ugh. I thought I was playing as OMORI. Oh no. This is a sprout mold I got experimented on. What? Why must there be suffering and a kind of settling, like... First I liked being talked rudely to, now being in cages. Oh no. Frankenstyle, what's next? I hope not. I mean, I hope there's no more experiments either. Let's trip this guy. We'll lower his attack. Nice sad. That's okay though. I don't know why he wasn't already sad, considering his circumstance. There's just like a bunch of cages. Let's switch back to OMORI since we're not really using OMORIs. This is a mimic? I was so excited to get a free item. It's okay, we'll defeat it. It seems like it just uses items that you can get in watermelons. I wonder if there's any Frankenstein bunnies. Exactly. This is just a cuter mimic, less risk than Dark Souls mimics. Let's snap it with a rubber band. If you put enough rubber bands around a watermelon, it explodes, right? But I would much rather fight this mimic than a Dark Souls mimic. Because probably this one could only roll. I actually don't know if rolling is faster than whatever Dark Souls mimics do. I feel like compared rolling to walking, let's say we had a zombie, right? Let's say we had a zombie apocalypse. And there was a zombie, a breed of zombies that were circles. Yeah, no, I agree. The dragon dogs and mimics are not fun. And I do not like them. I do not like them. And I do not like the... What are they? The, little gargoyles? Anything that applies, like, the stone thing, I just, like I hate it. But imagine if there were zombies. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. But imagine there are zombies and some are running and then others are like circles, so they roll. Do you think it'd be better? I got some watermelon juice from that. I just took its blood. Yeah, the red flying guys, yes. So they are called striggles. Strigoys? Oh, I thought that was an L. I don't know how to pronounce things. I think the circle zombies would win though. Probably. Oh, okay. It kind of makes sense. Ah, the second I'm like, oh, I don't really need Aubrey, I need her. Because I think they're like all mythological creatures in Dragon's Dogma, right? Or some just made up. Combo meal. Oh, okay, I see. What is this? This guy. I'm Marina's second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. Why is she making life? Poking is cool, but I like high fives better. Well, I'm gonna pet you. Petting is cool, but I like handshakes better. It looks like he's all hands. Just dancing. Please don't come on this bridge. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. Oh no, it's a lab rat. Pinky Mouse. I was gonna say, I was trying to think of a rat pun that was like experiment related, or like a... But I couldn't. But lab rat is a better... Oh no! He's doing... Oh no, he made Omori angry. Stop. Held your not. Ribbons, welcome! Fish, fish, fish. Okay, I'm gonna get look at Hero for healing. So any interaction with Hero will heal you. Wow, he healed a lot. Wait, did he heal Omori as well? I like this battle theme better than the other one. Is it the same one? It doesn't really sound the same. Me personally, I am doing great. How are you two, Ribbons? What is this? Tools for research, ... Maybe we can find... I think we actually finished that side quest with the books. I don't think we would have to get any more books. What is this? Okay, what is this? Morinu. I'm Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was just a toddler. What? Who's there? What do you mean? I'm right here. New game 4? That's a lot. But that means you're enjoying it, right? So... Oh. Can it not see me? Who did that? Show yourselves. You were just talking to me. I'm right here. Yeah, so it's easy to get lost in Dark Souls, I think. Especially if you enjoy it. Plans for a successful experiment. So basically, when you beat the game, Chirpy, you can start over, and the game... I think you, like, maintain your stats? Maybe? No. But something like that, yeah. Unless you started from the scratch. But just starting over, more or less. Let's save. Actually, I want to heal. I wonder if the... Oh, New Game Plus gives enemies more damage and resistance. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm gonna do the picnic mode real quick. I want to hear what Mari says. I like hearing their little dialogue. Hey, what happened here? This place is a huge mess. Ah, achoo! All the furniture looks really dusty. It's probably been like this for a while. Looks like it used to be an office or something. Wasn't this supposed to be a lair full of sea witches? None of this stuff looks witchy at all. I we are basing this off Sweetheart's sources. I don't know if I would trust Sweetheart, much less her sources. We gotta stop Sweetheart. She's definitely up to no good. Is she? We do? I mean, we can always mind our own business. It is true. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Protecting the world from evil? How fun. What does protecting the world from evil have to do with Sweetheart? Have you met her? She is evil. Is she? I mean, I think she's just kind of like, she's definitely like would kill people. But I don't know. I mean, okay, I guess that's evil. I started trying to explain it out and I realized that. Never mind. Well, I guess someone's gotta do it. You're statted out to the gills, so it's not too bad. That's good though. Then you can like enjoy the game. I mean, not that you can't enjoy it, but it's like once you get to the point where you're like at a place where it's raising more steadily, then you can have a little bit more fun and do wacky stuff. Well, she's kind of like a dictator though, like a queen who killed, like a corrupt queen. She is crazy, yes. She kills anyone for any reason, which is kind of concerning. I mean, she doesn't kill them herself though. She just sends them to the dungeon. Oh, I can't actually. Some would even call her a tyrant, but nice one. But yes, that's what they would call her. Do I have to swim in here? Oh, I was like, can I swim in the red water, please? Yeah, so I think like she could be considered kind of evil. There's palm trees drawn. Wait, how am I supposed to get? I thought I went the right way. Hold on, let me look around. Thank you for the posture check. I will stop shrimp sitting. Oh, I see. I get it, I get it. I am very smart. Do fish ride bicycles? Well, no. The short answer is no, but I'll explain why. We have something similar, but it's more like, you know, like I don't know, you know, like carts, like horse carts. So basically, when I was in the ocean and growing up, I always kind of wondered this because I saw humans on bicycles all the time. I had no clue that they were bicycles. I just called them spinny wheels because shortly before that I learned what wheels were. But basically underwater we just have you know, eels. So there are eels that they're like special eels and they're selected to pull carts, kind of like a taxi service. So basically when you'd want to go somewhere, I mean the equivalent of going for like a jog would be like swimming, right? So normally you swim everywhere, but if you're going somewhere really far, or you're a kind of fish or like a snail that's like slower, then you would call the eel service. Spinny eels. Yeah, you would just call the eel service and they would bring an eel would come get you with a cart. So that's the closest that there is to bicycles, but the cart actually has no wheels. The wheelless eels. The wheelless eel-mobile. That's a tongue twister. The wheelless... Oh my gosh, gosh, I can't even say it. The wheelless eelmobile. Say that 3 times fast. Eels are pretty cool. If you don't go in their territory, but the eels that do the taxi service, they're pretty nice. There's some grumpy eels though. And then when you like get too close to them, they're all like slimy. But you don't really notice it underwater. It's mostly on land they get super slimy, but there's kind of like a residue. So you'll be waiting in line somewhere, and you know, just a little bit too close. That's a that Humphrey is just hanging out. But no, Ribbons, we do not ride bicycles. Hey, I'm in the middle of a dialogue, and I'm in the middle of telling a story, Mr. Sproutmel Experiment. They do. They're very big on personal space. I'm Marina's 4th experiment. She made me out of dirty apples when she was just a child. Dirty apples? Oh. Why is he breathing? No! I thought that thing was fighting me. I got scared. I was like, I don't want to fight one of these things. Feels like don't tread water by me. Yes, exactly. Do not even ripple any water next to me. Do not breathe in water near me. No, I'm not. So this is an enemy that, when I was having the dialogue, so when you're talking to stuff in the environment, it's not like everything around you pauses, so they can still walk past you and aggro you. So, but as soon as you get out of the conversation, then they'll attack you. Let's attack twice. OMORI's happy! And Hero's happy. I feel bad killing these things because they've already been experimented on, but I'm kind of confused. Like, did they sign up to be experimented on? OMORI is putting in work. He is. He's very strong. We're almost level 30. No, so this is the thing we were talking to. He's fine. Did I poke him yet? You dirty apple creation. Okay. Oh? Okay, enough. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to poke you like 100 times. Aubrey's fault. What is this? Donkey. I am Rena's 5th experiment. She made me out of cardboard and candy when she was just a child. I like how I can pet these things. Oh my gosh, his candies fell out. I'm gonna pet him now. It feels good to be acknowledged. You're welcome, little horse. I guess he's a horse. He looks like a donkey to me, though. Yeah, that one's actually kind of cute. The other ones, I don't really know if I could say they're cute. Because I don't really find them that cute. A whole chicken. Now I don't have to come back. I figured maybe we needed that bridge for something. But I actually thought it would go back to the beginning. Yes, I'm glad that I hit it. This place is kind of weird. It's always weird when they have like random items scattered. Like the office chair in the middle of nowhere. These look like French fries to me. Apparently they're houseplants, but they just remind me of French fries. Yeah, I see the Humphrey in the waterfall. I wish I could talk to him. He's just... It kind of looks ominous. He's bathing in the red waterfall. It's very comfy. Break these. Ew. I'm sorry. I don't want to make fun of this. I'm sorry. You were born this way, and you were created from probably like more dirty fruit. Balloons and magic? So this guy's made out of balloons. No! No, 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 no! I'm so sorry. I didn't know. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Goodbye, balloon guy. Yeah, I'm afraid that I killed him. I should have pet him. I had no clue that he'd float away. Muse adds another to the kill count. Absolutely. Okay, yes, attack me. Oh, that makes your friends angry. You say that's another to kill count? Yeah, I don't know. He might not be dead, but I don't know how far a balloon guy can last. We have full health. Oh, that hurt. I was about to like, we have full health. We don't need to heal. Maybe he'll respawn. Yeah, I hope. I can't believe I just stabbed this rat. It's fine. The exterminators. Mesmerize. We gotta look at that skill. Hero is truly a support character. Mesmerize. Acts first, all foes target hero for one turn and he takes less damage. Absolutely true. Hero's the best character in this game. Just kidding. I also like OMORI and Mari. Did you learn any other moves? No, he didn't learn any other moves. I thought someone else learned something, but I don't really remember. Beat down. Let's give her beat down. That sounds good. I want Aubrey to just beat someone up. Yeah, I think every character is like really strong in this game. From their moves and from their interactions with each other and even like minor interactions. Even side characters feel like thought out, I guess. Oh, I was looking at OMORI. I've never once used observe. I guess it's... Parsnip. I'm Marina's 8th experiment. Probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. I'm gonna pet it this time. I don't want to poke it. Yeah. It does. Okay, I'm gonna poke it. Maybe it won't die. So she can just make living creatures? Yeah. I can't believe that she's just creating creatures out of bean sprouts and moss and cardboard. Let me... So this one's kind of tricky because we wouldn't be able to get back if we hit this one, but I think that we're gonna just go into the next area. Air horn! Yeah, it has to be. It might like seem innocent, but it's kind of weird. It's like definitely alchemy. At least it's not living creatures, but as you could see from the sprout mold, what is this? A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. Remnants of an old office. Time to go in here. Yeah, I really like this game though. The environments and everything like that are all very solid. Hey, look, it's a flower crown. Is that Basil's flower crown? Oh no. All the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who this belongs to. Oh, this is so sad. You think we should try to return it to them? This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. What? What? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? It's fine. You heard what Hiro said. No one wants something as bruised up as that, but it used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean. Huh, why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down, you two. Kel, apologize to Aubrey. This is so bad. This is just bad. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. I'm sorry. Oh, no one remembers Basil anymore. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm sad. So sad. Oh, I gotta fight. Yeah, if Basil finds out that they did that... Dude, what is Basil... Okay. What is Basil gonna do when everyone forgot about him? Did Omori forget too? So... Ah... This is so sad. Look, yeah, I wouldn't blame Basil for getting mad. But I don't think Basil's the type to get mad. How does Omori feel? We never get to hear what Omori feels. Yes, Aubrey, beat down 125 damage. Oh wait, she did like, like 400 damage total. That's pretty good attack. We can walk again. So they said in the beginning, I think he can speak, but I think he just doesn't speak because in all the interactions, they just kind of ask him what he wants to do, but he never gives an answer, and they never like imply that he says anything. So I think he's mute. I think he's like a silent protagonist. That's a lot of XP. Well, maybe not. But I think it works really well for like the story. Do we need to be hitting these Humphreys? I wonder. There's like people tubes. Oh, there's a lot of Humphreys. What is that? Is that the yellow cat? Oh my gosh. How did that get here? I thought the yellow cat was way bigger though, so this might be an unrelated cat. This is kind of getting really weird. Like, I thought it was weird before, but since we reached Deep Well, it's been getting progressively weirder. Marina's 667th experiment. Creation. Oh, causation. Do not poke the glass. Oh, why'd I do that? It just literally told me not to do that! Wait! No, 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 no. I guess I got a game over. My god. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Oh no. No. I don't want to get chased. No, 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 no. Oh, why is there gonna be a chase scene? I was switching characters. Okay, we can do it, guys. We just gotta block it off. Okay, run. We gotta run right now. Oh. What happened? Wait. Wait. Where did it go? Oh my god, it can like run. Please do the animation faster, Aubrey! I wonder what we have to do. These things are bad to step on. Don't step in these. Does he like crush me? He's so scary looking. He has like gross like. Ugh. Do we have to kill these? I assume we have to hit these things. Maybe we could like kite him. Look at him, he's so gross. It's like horrific. I thought that was bad. We gotta wait for him to get over here. Come here. No, what are you doing? 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 Oh, why does it get darker? What is it? It gets darker over time. Okay, I don't understand. Hold on, let me analyze our route. So they're not real Humphreys that I have to hit. The Humphreys, I should hit this Humphrey with a face. Okay, let's just go for that Humphrey. Oh, I really don't like this thing. I don't like it. I didn't think I'd be playing an OMORI chase right now. We gotta create some distance. Like, we gotta create some distance. Can you come here? Thank you. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? Okay. What it follows my movement. So what should I do? Like, bring it all the way up? We have to go through this. If I just beeline it, it will kill me for sure. We gotta wait for it to get up here. Oh my god, this is risky. Oh my god, are you serious? It's gonna get me for sure! Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I have to trap it. I've never been good at these kind of things. Like, chase things, because I get all like sweaty, like... like, right now I'm like kind of sweaty. Because I don't like that thing. And it's like the pressure, right? It's like, it's gonna kill you. I always get nervous. Same with like, any games where like, let's say I'm like playing a game I'm the last person alive. Oh my gosh, I get so nervous. So I'm gonna scope out what I do this, right? And where does that go? Come here. Can I get past that? Oh, I could just walk. Oh, I could just walk right past that. Okay, but wait, sir. Wait, sir. Can you not crunch my bones for 1 second? No bone crunching. No bone crunching. He's super fast. I wonder what you're supposed to do. Bones got that nutrition. I mean, you're not wrong. I thought the puzzles would be hard. Little did I know it'd be a chase scene. So I have to beeline, but... I don't think he can grab me when I'm next to one of these things. Like, I don't think he can get me. Like, I don't think he can get me. Sit here. Okay, I think he can get me. I'm like, there's no way. He can't get me. I wonder... I have to hit this thing, right? I have to keep going. He's way fast. I wonder... It's not like I can go anywhere else. Okay, go Aubrey, go, 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 go! Go! I don't get it. I'm confused. It doesn't seem linear to me. I hit this thing and it extends the bridge. But he's so fast. And it's not like I have time to switch. Do I just try to beeline it, or... Maybe if I just hit it in order. Like, hit it here. Maybe he can't see in the dark. He's kind of slower than me, but... Oh, he gets slower when it's dark. Ah, ah, wait! I got caught on a thing! That was so close. That was so close. I got caught. So when it gets dark, he doesn't move as fast. I've learned that. Maybe he doesn't move as fast. Maybe he doesn't move as fast. Okay, but you're not supposed to move as fast. I thought we went over this, little kitty. I thought we went over this. Oh, you're really slow when you hit. No, you're so... Yeah, why can't I just kill him? I've killed way worse things. Okay, I think I just make it dark and then juke him. Okay, so I'll be able to do it. I'll do it this time. I'm sweating. I'm like... ah. Little cat. Okay. It's already over. No, it's not. Yeah, he gets really slow. Wait! No. No, do not get caught on the thing again! Aubrey, I will... Okay, I got it. I got it now. Okay, I'm understanding. I understand. Hey guys, welcome to my stream where I just die every time. Why does he have to break out now? So this one makes it darker. The other one doesn't. I don't know if we just wait it out. Is it just a time thing? Oh, you're too slow, Aubrey. Thank you. Okay, now we could juke. Nope. Too close. Ah! I don't know how many times I'm supposed to hit those things. So the lights go dark, right? But he gets slower, but not that much slower. And he still moves on a horizontal level, like when I move. Okay, so this is, I think, the ideal setup. Why is she gonna have like a murderous thing here? I think we gotta get him all the way up. Okay, you're kind of scaring me, little guy. He's really fast. And his little arms are... His arms are huge. He has some big boy crunchy man arms. A big boy crunchy cat arm. Welcome, Frank Pro. Welcome. How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. We are doing jump scare, chase, trial and error. Let me shout you out. This game is called OMORI. It's a game that came out pretty recently. Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy is a very fun game. I think I only played the first one. That's okay, it happens. This game is OMORI. It's a pixel RPG. You play as OMORI and you're trying to find your friend through a strange and confusing world. It's very good. We're about... Oh, we're like in. We're in. I don't know how many hours, but a lot of hours. Over 20 hours. It's pretty good. Good soundtrack. I do recommend it. I believe it's on Steam. I think if you like psychological, it's a kind of, it has some it has some themes of like psychological horror, some real stuff like real moments. Yet it has this weird like atmosphere that's like kind of different and like unique. I always thought when I first started playing it reminded me of Yume Nikki, but if Yume Nikki had like a plot. Yeah, yes, exactly, Frank. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. The way they do it is pretty tasteful as well. Alright, that makes sense, Angel. Yeah, there are spoilers, so thank you for stopping by. Take care. Everyone that comes in here and they're like, oh, I want to play this game. I'm like, there's spoilers. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to juke this little monster thingy to get rid of it. To kite it away. I don't want to fight big cat monster anymore. I just want to live and not do this. You see this thing's crispy arms? I don't like when I'm using the word crispy. I think I have to let it. The problem is it travels on this like weird axis. What am I doing? What am I? No, I'm dead. Okay, thank you again for the raid and thank you for stopping by, Frank. Everyone go check Frank out. He plays cool games. A lot of games I've never played, but would like to play. Crispy chip cats. But sleep well. Sweet dreams. Do not dream of this thing. He's gross. And he'll give you nightmares. I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat tomorrow. Bye-bye! I know what I need to do now, though. I know. So when it gets close to me, the lights will go out. No. Hey, what's the big deal? The lights did not go out. Okay, now it did. What? You need to get away from the thing? His range is big. He has a big hitbox. If this was a fighting game, they would nerf him. Absolutely. They would nerf. Or actually, they'd have to buff him because his hitbox is too small hitbox. It's kind of helpful. It's kind of helpful he's on this side. Because this way, I can kind of let him get close. Yeah. And see, I'm just gonna go back and forth until he goes away. Then we can not get caught on the same place we got caught. Okay, he's slow now. He's really fast still, though. Why is he still fast? Okay, I get it, sir. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand! I still don't like that noise, that crunchy noise. I assume it's my bones getting destroyed. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. I don't know. Is there a way I can do something more than walk? Like, I'm only walking. He just invited Omori and friends for some snacks. Nothing gruesome. I'd love to take your word for it. Come here, little cat guy. Take a long time to get. Take a long time to move upwards. See his reach! I wonder if I can run. I'm trying to figure out, like, can I run? Is there, like, let me go on the control. I don't see how I can just walking. I walk too slow. Controls. Run? I've had a run button this whole time. I've had a run button this whole time. The whole game. The game. I didn't know you could run. I didn't know. Let's see. I can run this whole time. Look at it! I could have ran this whole time. That's why Lo does. I didn't know. I did not know. Great. Well, we learned something new, guys. In Omori, you can run. Forget, like, can you pet the dog? Can you run? The music is a bop. It's kind of, like, fast still. I'm gonna die, because I can't run. Wait, that wasn't the right one! I thought it was always that one. Do I have to hit the other ones? I gotta hit more than one? I was slow running the game. Thank you, Chirpy, for clipping. I always appreciate it. I had no idea I could run, but we gotta hit these things. At least once. Run, Aubrey. Run, run, run. Hit. We gotta wait till that has a face on it. Oh, he has a face now. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta run though. Is the kitty here? Okay, the kitty's here. Let's run. Run, run, run. No, he's here again. He's so fast! We just gotta make sure he's over here. Just let's make sure he gets up a little bit. Then we'll run. And not get stuck. That wasn't it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait, okay, okay, okay. Big brain, don't worry about it. We're not worried. I'm not concerned, okay? I'm not concerned at all. I'm fine. Oh, here he is. Here's the bridge. She hits so slow. No! What do you mean I had to talk to them? I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear. We got further. I now understand. I actually understand now. I have come to. My brain has become wrinkled. I learned that. That part's hard though. It's only certain ones. It's only certain ones that I can talk to. I'm never gonna look at yellow cats the same in this game. I'll remember this cat forever. So actually, right now, he has a face already, so we don't have to worry about that. We actually can just move on immediately. We have to look for the ones that have a face. Okay, there, right one. Why is Humphrey putting me through possible death? Oh god, we still gotta hit the right one, huh? He does move. Oh my gosh, I need to stop talking to this one. I think the cat's slow, so hold on. Alright, good progress, good work. I don't really need those that much. Oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine! It's fine! It's fine, guys. Please. Go through the door, please. Please! Huh? What? Huh? I got a hot dog? Okay. I'll take the hot dog. We actually got good RNG the second time. Not sweetheart again. Oh yeah, Slinky Cat. Slinky Cat got destroyed by a hot dog. A hot dog fell on him, and he's dead. But we did make it through the chase. Ah, this place is disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here? That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. Ugh. I feel nauseous. Yeah. That's as much sense as it's gonna make, Lotus, apparently. It's dead, though. Or gone. I don't know what happened to it. Oops. Are all these girls messing up their experiment? Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate. Are we just gonna have, like, a bunch of sweethearts running around? You know. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I am 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I am storming off. Okay, bye, sweetheart. Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? She's making enemies and creating, like, weird creatures. At least we can easily go back. So we have a robot, a killer robot running around. Whatever the heck that is. Whatever the heck that is in existence. It didn't run away, but... And then whatever happens here. I hope I don't have to hit any more Humphreys. No more Humphrey puzzles. Look, he's right here. He's just happy. It's better than the red juice. Maybe it like tastes like Jolly Ranchers. Maybe it's a green apple flavor. Just dip your little hand in there and take some. What is that? Oh! It's a battle. It's a little fight. Ew, why'd I start? I start out with 1 HP. I don't get it. I start out with 1 HP. Wait, is that because of the chase? Their bubbles just pop them. I think the cat did this to me. Okay, now I can pop these bubbles. That was kind of scary. I was like, why the hell do I have like only 1 HP? That should pop it. It's just a snot bubble. What if you stabbed it and it just popped and they automatically died? I think that'd be pretty cool, to be honest. Why did it zoom in? I like how it zooms in this much. Yeah. Hey, if you guys ever don't want to get stabbed, cover yourself in snot. Actually, that doesn't work. So don't use that. But in this universe, it would work. That should be it for the left one, should be dead now. Goodbye. Oh no, wait, these are bad to fight then. I don't want them to explode then. Please don't also die. Oh my gosh. Ah, good thing it missed, like, majority of people. Thank you for the posture check. I am no longer shrimp sitting. That they just do damage to everyone because they blow up. Learn to come back. What is that? We gotta have Hero cook some stuff anyway. Oh, it's Kel. We're gonna replace, well, if it's good, come back. Makes Kel happy. If sad was removed, Kel gains flex. They're all very specific, I feel like. I feel like some of them are way too specific, maybe. I mean, there are always situations that works in, but it's like I rarely use some of the emotions. I actually don't use at all. Hey, check this out, humans. Do you know if Humphreys are strong enough to withstand a waterfall's current? Watch this. Oh. Yikes, except for that guy, I guess. Oh well, that's just natural selection working. Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, there may be a way we could use them to form a bridge to the other side. supposed to say that. Thank you, Aubrey. Now we will be collecting Humphreys, like a Humphrey collection. Oh, I just healed. Yeah, we're 20, probably 29 now. 29, actually almost 30 hours. We're almost, I think we'll hit 30 hours to stream. I don't know how fast other people finish it, but we're doing the long route, guys. Doing everything. I'm doing everything. Talking to every NPC, picking up every item. That's the way I always play these games. That's why I always got distracted in Dragon's Dogma as well, because there's just so much to do, like side quests. Oh yeah, I could still run. Gotta replay the game with sprinting enabled. Yeah, I forgot I could run again. I'll just run from now on. What's... Oh, I don't want to fight that. Are these things I could fight? Medusa treats us well and feeds us regularly. I can't say the same about Marina or Molly. All the Humphrey from Marina's sector keep disappearing, so she keeps asking Medusa for more. I hope I'm not next. So I thought Humphreys could just be created whenever. Biology is my worst subject, but that's never stopped me. It's a very good mindset. Let's do this. Wham! Is there any other way to... Oh, there's no other thing to do. There is a lot of flavor text though. But it is nice to know I can run. I would say like 90% of the game, you don't have to run. I mean, you're just relaxing, right? But it's definitely more convenient in any game to be able to run. I will be avoiding those toxic bubbles. Hey Humphrey, do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Of course I will. I thought you'd never ask. Thank you. Oh, I can't swim. I can't boat faster though. Those things actually don't aggro. They're just kind of there. I like how OMORI is things. It's just like, he has a knife. He's just a kid. He's just a kid with a knife. That's it. That's really all there is. He loves making bridges. Okay, now we gotta get through this canal. What's over here? Okay, a waterfall. Then we have this platform. I don't know if I want to go through in this room yet. Oh, it's just like a library. Wow, look at all these cool plants here. Kel, do not touch anything. Kel ruins things sometimes, and I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Basil. Basil? That's the name of this plant here. No! Oh, it's so cute. Kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what. This is so sad. Wait, did you see that? So this description of this item didn't used to be this. I don't think this was this before. I'd have to check. I thought it said that a bad drawing of basil. But maybe it was always this. Maybe it was all. Maybe I'm making things up. Maybe it was always that. Don't want them to forget about basil. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. Oh no, a bunny! Hello, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Slime bunnies. Let's do all our AoE attacks. Or multiple attacks. Yes, my experimental bunnies I was looking so forward to. But yeah, welcome. We're playing some OMORI. It's a pixel RPG. One's really sad. Do you see the sad one? I'm just beating him up. Goodbye. The bunnies are like probably the weakest enemy, but they're the cutest, and I feel really bad. I also would want this as a plushie. Hello, welcome! Hi. We don't need to heal. They are really cute. These things? We can discard. I don't even really need to waste the I'm doing well. Just enjoying this game. Having a lot of fun playing it. How about you? Hopefully you're doing well yourself. 29. What did you learn? Did you learn an ability? Well, it's okay to be shy and nervous. It's always something that you can work on. Wait, did I switch to Kel? What do I hit? Oh. I see. Goodbye, Humphrey. Okay. Where am I? Please do not attack me. Ah. Well, I hope that you can get less shy and nervous. It might take a while, but people who are mean to other people often do it because they're not happy with something themselves. Hi, Spore. Welcome. How are you? All the Humphreys reading, yeah, I love them. I love like looking at all the things, all the side NPCs. There have been so many different kinds of Humphreys around. Like the inner tube Humphreys are really cute as well. He smiles at everyone. You know what I say to smiling? I'm sorry. I have to be. I'm sorry. He just smiled at us, and then I'm gonna beat down. I'll do a move called beat down. Oh my god. Goodbye. That was his last smile. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's really good to hear. Everyone, why is Aubrey sad? Is Aubrey sad because it smiled at her? I can't remember why Aubrey's sad. I got a cheeseburger. That is so sad though. Me killing an enemy. The enemy smiles. I'm like, I don't want to kill you. Watch your steps. Some of the spilled liquids are meant to be touched by humans. She's sad because she must kill Bun Buns. Yeah. Dynamite. Yes, finally. You know in the casino world that's like a 500 clam item. No, I do not wish to fight. I do not wish to fight. I guess you want to fight. We gotta mock this guy because he's mad. I took away his AoE skill. I don't really know why I did. No one's really low health, so I don't want to waste his mana. Oh, they do damage too when they leave. Why does everything do damage? Oh, I forgot those don't even use mana, I don't think. They just use its main point. Yeah, and then I'm afraid to step in that green goo, because I'm pretty sure the green goo does damage. Goodbye. Goodbye, little bunny. Go to sleep. Sleep in your little slime home. Exploit? Wait, don't learn exploit. Why is OMORI learning these abilities? He's learned a lot of abilities that are questionable. I actually can't switch into my other outfit right now. My computer is broken, so I actually can't use my live 2D. I'll have to redeem you. I can redeem you. I mean, I could like refund it. I am big sad too. Let me... I think I can refund it from here. But I do not remember. But I think I've only learned bad abilities as OMORI. I know it is sad though. Soon. Soon. Wee 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 wee. Yes, I will return stronger than ever. And I will have everything. Oh, by the way, I am looking to add more redeems, so if you guys can think of any other redeems, that'd be cool. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found what it is. Here we go. I've never been in here before. You can tell because I have a lot of requests in here. Yeah, I got it. There's your points. They came back. There you go. I just did it right now so I wouldn't forget. Oh yeah. So what I've noticed is OMORI's skills, they're all kind of not like the other characters. Yes. He kind of has mean abilities, if that makes sense. He has Trick, Shun, Exploit. Deals extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. We're gonna actually change. Painful Truth. Have Mock, of course. It's just he has like all very sad. Yeah, he also like all of his abilities. The other people, I mean, the other people have beatdown and stuff, but they have like annoy. But he just has all the mean ones, and I'm like, why? You know what I should do? Real quick. Let me do this. I'm just gonna disable that real quick so no one can accidentally spend points on it again. I like these little Humphreys. Wait, it's the eyes in the wall over there. A peculiar face is indented in the wall. According to my calculations, reading makes you smart. It does. It does make you smart, I think. I think so. Wait, I'm in the middle. I'm about to be in a conversation. Fine. Fine! Since you're gonna interrupt my conversation! Yes, extra damage. Yeah, I've seen them maybe once or twice other places. Wow, he kind of just perished. Very good. You just gotta like learn Tickle. Let me see what that does. Everyone's learning abilities. I think everyone's like, yeah, Kel and OMORI level 30, so Hero and Aubrey are about to be level 30. What is it? An attack on all foes. Oh, wait, all attacks on a foe will hit right in the heart for the turn? That's really good. That's like from any character? That's actually really good. Ah, yes, my greatest masterpiece. Oh no. Oh. I assume we just came here to get Humphreys. But how many Humphreys do we need? I don't see any other thing that I could get. Yeah, I think we can leave this area. Time to head out. Now we gotta go on our little boat and collect these guys. Yes, go to the waterfall. Okay, if that's what everyone else is doing. Everyone else is doing that, because I'm making them do that. Because I need the bridge to get across. welcome. I will hydrate. Ah, yes. Water. Humphreys do make good bridges. Oh man, bridge duty again? When do I get to eat something? Here's one more Humphrey. How are you doing, Jin? Hopefully you're having a great night. I was gonna say fantastic, but then I started saying great, and I was about to say gantastic. I cannot race you, Humphrey, because I have to let it play out. I bet this is a mimic. I told you! I called it! It's a mimic. It was too convenient placing. I'm doing well. I can tell, but I can't tell, right? Like, I just assume it's a mimic, and if it's not, then that's cool, but if it is, then I'm right. Yeah, we're just playing some more OMORI. We're finally hitting 30 hours. I'm very excited. We're collecting whale insides? I don't know how to really, like, explain that. We're doing that. We're collecting whale insides. But they're still inside the whale, and they're still alive. And I just have the watermelon. Very cool. Every time I stab something with OMORI, I'm just like, gosh, imagine this kid just coming up to something and stabbing it. You know, like that, have you guys seen that meme video where it's like a kid running and someone's like, what do you have there? And they're like, a knife! And it's like, no! That's like OMORI in a nutshell. Last Resort and Dazzle. Let's see what those do. Last Resort. Oh no, one of these moves? Deals damage based on Aubrey's heart, but Aubrey becomes toast. So she basically dies, but she does like the damage. So she'll do 226 damage, but she'll also die. What about heroes? Oh, Dazzle. Acts first, reduces all foes' attack and makes them happy. That's pretty good. Let's not use it on everyone. Hot dog. Yeah, I don't want to use all of his MP up right now, so I'm just gonna use items. I'm just hoping that I can buy more items soon. Please do not attack me. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really looked at many because of that, because I'm worried that there's like spoilers. Sorry, I actually needed that boat. Whoops. There's only one boat, and I took it from the other side, so I gotta go back that way. how did I get in here again? Oh, here. Yes, a perfect bridge of Humphreys. I've also seen some like good. This is a mimic as well. Oh, it's not a mimic. Okay, thank God. I've seen some really good like fan animations and stuff for OMORI, but I never like watched them all the way, obviously. But it's a lot of like content to like consume. Okay. There is falling food. This is what killed the cat. If you're still here, Lotus, this is the kind of thing that killed the cat. There's just so much food. It all looks so yummy, but at what cost? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. We just gotta hope that it's not gonna kill us. It's digestion time. What is that? What are you? What are you? Oh wait, ow, it actually gets hurt by those. Ah! Maybe it just waffles, but I don't know. Okay. I was waiting for that sprout mole. Ew, what am I doing? What am I doing that for? What is this doing? What am I accomplishing from doing this? I feel like nothing. I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. I feel like they look kind of scary like that. No, 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 no! I want to get them all like this pink color on the right. Do I just get them all one color? Does he even turn that color? Yeah, I don't understand quite yet. We'll come back. It's game. Match 3 guys for a prize. I guess match 3 of them. I thought they had to be like a certain color, but I like these little. Yes. A prize. That better not be a mimic. It better not be. Probably Wally. Probably Wally. I like Wally. Wally's very cute. They're both baby robots, right? Baby robots seem kind of harmless. Onion ring. Probably Wally though. I think Wally is really cute. Oh, I didn't go. Oh, I did go. Oh, it's another one of these. Wait, they're already matched. I did not like that. one's just blurry. What is this? Does he only go blurry? Also probably CL. Teal? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is that matching or is that not matching? That's not matching? Isn't that matching? Maybe this one doesn't have that. We'll do a different color. We'll do... How about blurry? How about we make them all blurry? Blurry time. No, 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 no. I guess this works too. Because he has this blurry face. I don't know what the point of doing this, just for the item? What? Please turn to any other shape. Sir, I guess he only has blurry. I would never frame Tyrant. I guess I'd probably keep him though. There's no downside to no downside to keeping Molly. Please get blurry. Does he not have like blurry? I don't think some of them have like the certain forms like this one has. Okay, we just gotta change this middle one now. We're almost... This is so unrelated questions. Oh. No! Why? Oh my gosh. This always happens. There we go. That's 2 out of 3. Three out of 3. I'm betting on 3 out of 3. You will get blurry. Blurry. That's not blurry. We are Duck. Welcome, welcome. Yes, my watermelon. That's probably not a mimic, but might be a mimic. I could do like little things for extra items. It only took like a little bit because I kept messing it up. A whole pizza. These are good items because I think these are like team healing items. Let's see what's up here. I'm calling your bluff. You can't fool me. You can't beat this hand, me. I'm going all in. Neither. Neither. I'm reading a book about air conditioning. It's very informative. Why are you reading a book about air conditioning? Is there even air conditioning in this thing? A lot of hard work goes into keeping my physique. Is he working out? I'm trying to relax, but I can't stop thinking about this really interesting book I read about air conditioning the other day. You know what I'm just crazy about? Air conditioning. Why do they all like air conditioning? This is Humphrey Beach episode. Snaily. What a nice looking pool. Wait. Oh, it's okay. Wait. No. Snaily. What? I can't believe Snaily went out like that. Maybe he's just swimming. He's just underwater. Don't worry. How do I get over here? Oh. Oh, I don't want to kill these guys. This music's good. Oh no, I should have gone there. There's a letter. But it's a letter we don't need. We don't need it, but I still want to pick it up. Up for a swim? Me too. Yeah, because if I win the water, I'd probably die. They're all swimming. All my friends left me behind to go build a bridge, but I'm gonna show them by building an even bigger bridge. If you see any Humphreys floating about, be sure to send them my way. Another bridge, huh? Go out like... yeah, I could go out like him, yes. Just immediately. Wow, what great water Paris is. He doesn't have to pick if he doesn't want to, Mego. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on stream topic, game topic. What am I? Oh, I'm supposed to collect these guys. What? You want to use me as a stepping stone to further your ambiguous agenda? Thank you for the follow. Bridge o'clock? Aubrey is so polite. I love her. Thank you for the hydrate redeems. I will hydrate. I actually probably should get another drink soon. Didn't I see a bunch of Humphreys earlier? Oh, I guess I can go back up, huh? Oh, I guess I just have to keep going down. This is kind of fun, though. Waterfall Rapids. It's like Splash Mountain. Alright. This music is really cool, too. Did I go this way last time? I think I did. A watermelon! Okay, a pendant, huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where did that go? Yeah, weird item, yeah. Where did that go? It better not be in snacks. it a weapon? Oh, it must be, yeah, in this equip item. What is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Did I pass it? Punching bag. It's up. Oh, right here. Does nothing. Love it. I love this item that is just an appendix and it says, does nothing. Doesn't do anything. There's some weird items in this game. I mean, I guess if like someone needs an appendix, we'll have one though. Right? That's like a plus. This music is so good. We're getting more Humphreys. We'll have to go one more time. For the, I want to get the letter, but how close are we in Hangman? I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. Is he getting sick? Is he getting seasick? No rush, I just think I'm getting kind of sick. Getting seasick. Let me look at the Hangman. Oops, wrong one. Oops. I think Q is... I think I hit it, but it's loading. We can afford to pick up one more letter, but no more after that. I want to get the last letter. I'm very tempted. I want to pick it up. I still don't know if it has any impact on anything. So I'm trying to find all the letters, but I'm worried that I might not find them all. We might have to go back and find some of the letters if we can't finish the thing. I wonder if you like unlock anything for getting it. Like any kind of alternate thing or... This music, I love it. You... Because I know there's probably some we missed so far. Let's get these Humphreys. Finally, my time has come. Bridge making. It's what they like doing. Elevators are better than bridges, but I suppose I'll play along for now. We don't have an elevator. This is all to get this key card. And once we have the key card, I don't know what we're gonna do, but here's the last one, last Humphrey. A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. It's true. Great. And then long ladder time. It'd be so scary to go down a ladder like that, I think. You gotta be careful about this too. All this slime is starting to become a real hazard. We should really start thinking about hiring one of those cleaning Humphrey from Molly's sector. Medusa and her sisters have been researching the world for centuries. These books are the fruits of their labor. Catfish once again had to go out. She comes in here and is like, yes, I'd like to hang out in here. And then, only after a short period of time, she's always like, I gotta go now. I want to leave. So you just got here. Ah, listen to them having fun up there. Those part-timers got it easy. Are these full-time slimes? Oh, he's asleep. Get this watermelon. I'm forever scared that they're mimics, to be honest. But the last few ones haven't been, so... But they've been like weird items. Like, how am I gonna use an appendix? Oh, we're finally here! My, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is this going to take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know. I know, yeah. You will get used to the smell. I should give her a British accent. I don't know how to do a British accent. Now, Hushto, I am working. I don't know how to do a British accent. I'm sorry. And it is done. Ah, finally. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up. Is this Sora in Kingdom Hearts? Well, I never. Oh no, it's breaking out. I don't like when they break out. I'm curious to see what this looks like. It's gone already. What happened? Oh my god. What is this? My word, this experiment has turned out greater than I had ever expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. She's really gonna marry herself. Thank you for the posture check. I don't like her. She's perfect. What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? Sweetheart just can't be happy. I dislike her. But she has everything that you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me, but I see you do not understand that. You are nothing more than a hack. This was a humongous waste of my time. I'm storming off. Oh, I've had enough of your nonsense. Cry or not, you've really struck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to. And then she's storming off. Don't you dare walk off first. I'm the one who's supposed to storm off. Now there's 3 sweethearts. slimy key card! I don't know what's gonna happen with the 3 sweethearts, but I don't want to know. My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Okay, let me in. Yes, let me in. Ooh, a slimy key card. Oh. Yum yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? I do. I know, it's literally her idea and she's not happy. I do not understand that. Like, she should just try to be happy. Let's heal. Questionable gelatin. I like how Kel won't eat the pickles. I really like details like that. I will sing Marry You. I will as soon as I get into this area. Because I think this might be a fight. But thank you for the request. I definitely will sing that. By Buna. Not sweetheart. I'm sick of seeing sweetheart. Stop right there. You can't leave just yet, doll. She didn't pay anyone. She was dying and dashing, but just cloned and dashing. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money! Uh-oh, it's sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right, where do you think you're going? Sweetheart, darling. You owe us a big, big bag of clams. Humph, as if you 3 peasants are worthy of payment. She's like the kind of person that asks for free art. And they gets mad when you say it costs money. All I wanted was for you to make a perfect match. Make me a perfect match, but you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you're so insistent to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charge. No, I don't want to pay for your thing. Where do you think you're going? Humphrey, stop her now. He said, okay. Yoo-hoo, I'm here to report that sweetheart has been disposed of? Huh? What do you mean? It's a good thing you asked. I'm afraid I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0, not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate as I'm getting a bit hungry. That wench double-crossed us. I knew there was something fishy about her. Well, not necessarily. She did say that these children would cover the charges. I don't want to pay for it. Oh yeah, huh? In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. Alright, darlings. Now be good and hand over your big bag of clams. Huh? Yeah, about that. Just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. The consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. Yeah, all I have is an appendix. That brings the total charge to about Oof, I don't have that much. It's like 1 million. No, that's like 10. I don't know. It's a lot. We don't have that kind of money. Oh? How do I have to pay your thing? I wonder if you can. That'd be pretty cool. Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey, see all the exits. I liked Humphrey so much. Humphrey, please. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Tough luck, kids. Ah. What do you mean tough luck? It's this old sweetheart's fault. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. There's only one whale to walk into. Someone's gonna pay for all of this. Don't you agree, sisters? Oh, this one is too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Stop hitting on Hero! I need to take a bite of this cookie. Why is it a great pet? Yeah, don't touch him! What are you doing? Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong. I needed a cookie. Oh, feisty. Why are they evil? I think you'd like this one, Marina. Heh, well, I guess selling just one will do. They're gonna sell Kel? Kel! Wait! Don't take him! What are you doing? They have little tentacle things. If you kids can't pay us in clams. Hello, Yasu, by the way. Hello. If you kids can't pay us in clams, you can pay us with your arms and legs. No! Kel. Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! Go, Kel. Aw, good job! You bit him. Let's fight them. Oh, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat. Now it seems we've gotten Marina all worked up. Our little prey is biting back. Why do I have to be the victim? Guys, it looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out of this place. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. What the? Seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners. I don't want to get eaten. For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You should all really learn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. If you keep resisting, you're gonna leave us with no other choice. Me too! I thought they were gonna be nice. I'm afraid we'll just have to. Turn you into chum instead. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of cute. I mean, if they weren't trying to, like, murder me. Dibs on green waifu. They kind of like murder people, so. The middle one does human experiments. And I thought the other ones would be nice for sure. I thought they would be nice. Okay, we're gonna listen to the theme for a second. I'm gonna get something to drink before we sit down and battle this monster. These girls, these sisters, so hold on. I will be back shortly. But I'll just let it play out. returned. It's me, Musei. Can I scare you guys? Fish fights, or fish girl fights fish girls. Yes, absolutely. This is very a vibing beat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use that. I hope they don't do anything. I hope that they don't do anything bad. I didn't mean to use confetti! Thank you. Dynamite is good. Oh, the stingers! That's a lot of damage. I forgot Hero is happy all the time. I love that feel when Maya's ears don't work. Okay. So how much health? Wait, I did nothing to them! I absolutely did nothing. Thank you, Yasu, for the welcome back. Are they angry or anything? Or no, I don't think they're angry. What is Happy Leaf to? I think anger, yeah. No, I want something that does something to the enemy. Isn't there something I could just, like, annoy them? I guess I took off all my abilities. I don't have any abilities or like any items for like emotion changes anymore. Oh my gosh, she like chainsawed him. Can you heal Kel, please? Yes. They are pretty tough. I really still like the style this game is in, like the way the sprites move. Are they neutral right now? Shouldn't they be angry? Oh, you kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means? It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Now they're angry. Why are they chainsawing me? Oh my god, she's gonna die! Aubrey! Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get a cheeseburger. Gosh, dude. They are angry. Wait, I used it and I forgot to revive her. I forgot to revive her. I can't believe I forgot to revive her and use the healing item. Yeah, she's bred. When you die in this game, you become toast. You guys use Yeah, it's a pretty good pun. Yeah, mock her. Yeah. They don't do much damage to Omori. He has high defense though. I will hydrate, thank you. You know, since starting streaming, I really like maybe improved my posture a little bit. Eguchu, welcome. We're playing Omori. It's a pixel RPG. We're fighting some crazy octopus girls who do experiments. They're very mad, so they're gonna kill us. It is self-defense, okay? I want to make sure Omori doesn't die. Please no death, please. No more soda. I have so many juice items. Oh, that's okay, we'll just do this. Yeah. You may not know what's going on, but thank you for stopping by regardless. At least we can enjoy the bop-in soundtrack. But this game is called Omori. You're trying to find your friends and you gotta fight all sorts of scary guys. Takoyaki? You can't cook them! Calamari? You can't cook them! You can't cook them! Hey Medusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. They have their face, too? Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Their heart and juice were swapped? Oh my gosh, stop hitting him! They wanted our limbs, it's only fair if we shook them up. They were gonna take our limbs. Maybe their slug is so salty. No! Yeah, what is wrong? Does that mean they got their health back? I forgive you guys. I know you guys would never cook me. Stop hitting him! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yes, I'm everyone's favorite fish idol. Zucchini. turf part of surf and turf? What is surf and turf? Isn't there like... Isn't surf and turf like steak? And... food? Okay, I was confused on the turf part. And landing. I see. Oh, Mori's so mad. I should heal him. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get all messed up. Ugh! They took all the juice! Yeah, thank you guys. I learned something new. They took all the juice and they're debuffing everyone. Stop! No! Oh my god. Please, OMORI needs to live. OMORI could not succumb. The health bar, so you only see the health bar when you attack. So this is their health bar, but you only see it when you attack. Actually, please. I should kill them all. I wonder if I have. I don't think I have. So they're... Why did they go first? So... So basically... I'm just suffering. Oh wait, is it really loud? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was so loud. I'll turn it down. There we go. This should be better. This should be better. Sorry, the rest of the game is super, like, it's not quiet, but it's like quieter than this. Let's try to revive people. They're almost dead though. We just need more juice. Thank you for letting me know about the volume. It's hard for me to tell because let me turn down a little bit more. It's hard for me to tell. But, so thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this should be better. Oh, I want to give everyone juice. 80 juice to all friends. So juice is basically mana in this game. So you have heart, which is your life, and then you have... Oh, that really a lot of damage. Then you have juice, which is your mana, that you can use your abilities. Yeah, so the pun is when you die, you become toast, and then they turn into toast. Yeah, let's. I want to reduce their speed. I don't like this chainsaw thing. Why are they gonna have a chainsaw? Why can't they just use like normal means of killing and not chainsaw? I think they should be dead. Maybe not. Soon. So So now we should be able to use our all-out attack to defeat them. If they don't kill one of our party members first. Because you actually can't use it when someone's dead, because you need all 4 characters. Let's do our all-out attack. They should do enough damage to kill them, but... Or I'm hoping. Yes, it did. Thankfully. You kids are a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. Ah, what a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? Why don't you just get eaten by him? Yes, thank you. We did it! Easy clap. I've just learned that you need to have enough items. I think... Yes, everyone's leveling up. Hell's level 31. Did Hero and Aubrey level... Oh, they already did level up, huh? They leveled up a little bit delayed compared to everyone. Slime time is over. We got that achievement. Man, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we're all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger. Humphrey's gonna lose his mind in about 10 seconds. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger. He's gonna eat everyone. We're inside a whale, by the way. That's the context you need. We went inside a whale to talk to 3 slime ladies. Which aren't slimes at all. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? Well, I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Reina? Oh wait, isn't it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time. Well, well, well. It seems you have all run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. Is he gonna eat everyone? I thought Humphrey was good too. I've been lied to. No, my furniture! Your furniture is like... nothing. Humphrey's innards do have an interesting layout. Inside's big. Big, lots of room. What are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape? Yeah, can we leave? We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. Don't eat them! Yoo-hoo! He just ate them! Seafood. Delicious! Yeah, your guys' waifus are gone. They got eaten. Humphrey's out of control! How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. How am I supposed to keep calm? Oh. Can we get out, please? Please! I don't like this. It's kind of scary. The door is locked. Are you kidding me? This is... I used to think the Humphreys were so cute. They're not cute anymore. They used to be cute. And now they're just gross. Because it's like his own body. So we're inside of him, so it's like part of his skin, I guess. It's part of like his organs, like... Which is kind of gross. My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now? Humphrey, stop this! Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Stop. Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. What? Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought about that before you walked into my mouth. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there's any way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this. Laughing, he's scary. Oh, there's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it's always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Oh my gosh. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. All the raiders are on the menu. Well, welcome, welcome. Dario Gaze, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Back to boss fight. It was cursed? How is it cursed? Thank you, Chirpy. Sims 4? Did you guys make horrible Sims? Well, I hope it was fun. Time to feast, time for you to be deceased. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm kidding. What if you could run away? This is... You're randomizing the color of every type of object in a house. The best looking house, you mean? Let's just see how much damage we do. I didn't do any damage to him. I didn't do any damage. Orange walls and purple floors, and most of the furniture is green. Oops. Eyeball toilets? Okay, he is taking damage now. Like, get away from there! Don't come in my character boxes ever again, Humphrey. That's kind of neat. let's... I don't know if they're angry or happy. We're just gonna stab him. It should be okay. I thought we had like another... Let's use that thing as well. What was it? It raises stats or something? No, we'll use it later. Because he's like a massive like hive mind. Yeah, my stream is going great so far. I've been enjoying this game a lot. We hit 30 hours today playing. So I do really like this game. We might have to save up for an all-out attack. I don't think we have any... Hero has no good combat skills. Yeah, it's been really fun. I definitely recommend it. It's a solid playthrough. If you like RPGs. I've never really played many RPGs, but I end up liking this one a lot. It has like a cute art style as well. Well, if you ever want to try it out, I recommend it. I'm trying to use abilities, cause... Skill... Didn't I... Wait, no. I like how OMORI's going first now. He must be faster. He does a lot of damage and everyone's sad. The final fight has just begun. But can you win if we work as one? Is he gonna become one giant Humphrey? Where'd he go? Oh, I don't like that. I don't really like that. Wait, why'd I give it to someone who didn't need healing? Scale, let's cook for her. Let's do fast food. Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna like... This is only the inside I'm biting. Does this kill him if I do it? We're gonna get boosted stats on OMORI right now. Finally, we're gonna use a snow cone. Humphrey Grande? We're almost at 10 though. We could do an all-out attack, and that's 1k worth of damage. I know I just used it. I said I was saving up. No! I forgot that it uses that bar and not mana. This creature looks much more pleasant than the house I built. Your house would be scary then. could hug him, but he might eat you. Oh, he's already healed. Yeah, I'm sure your house is lovely. I'm sure it's not too bad. Let's do our all-out attack. Which is super cute. I like how everyone's sad except for Kel. He's still not dead. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, okay, okay. I should have used Tickle before. This should do it. Yes. Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. Is he about to blow up? It's time for you all to get in my belly. Is this... Oh my gosh, I don't want to get eaten! Ah! What happened? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. This is very weird. I liked Humphrey so much for so long. He should be dead. No, do not eat Aubrey. I'll never forgive you if you eat Aubrey, please. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow. The more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. He's scary. And he talks in rhymes. Ah. How much health does he have? He got full health back? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I hate this guy. Probably. I hope that he dies. Please. I mean, falls asleep. Please. I think this is the most a boss has been scary to me. I think that centipede thing was scary. Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hey, OMORI. Is it getting stuffy in here? Humphrey swallows everyone. I don't want to get eaten. Please stop. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the face that you get when you have like when OMORI has anxiety in this game. Similar vibes, except I think that one has spiked teeth. And yes, this game is really pretty. We need juice. We need a juice boost. Oh, he has no stuff. OMORI is getting low, yeah. I'm gonna heal him. Yeah, I didn't think we'd also be inside something getting consumed. I did not think. Do not bite him. Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? Here you go. He goes, I don't like the detail on his mouth. He's doing less damage now. Pinocchio technique, start a fire. Dude, did you notice it's getting darker now too? This is really weird. Have you guys noticed this part's been really weird this whole time? Oh, I could have done all-out attack. It does always work. Combo meal to heal. Do not eat him. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. I should be able to use my all-out attack next turn. He does a lot of damage. He has critical hits, and also I think he has, like, the most attack and defense. The stream is a combo meal. Entertainment, music, commentary, fear, and fun. And bot. Gosh, I can't believe he's not dead yet. Oh! No! Pirate. There's no need to squirm. Ignorance is bliss. How many times must we do this? Please do not kill. Everyone's gonna die. Ow! Oh, he's kind of close to dying. Wah! We just gotta keep everyone alive. He must be in Familiar's pockets, and he must be very angry. It's so eerie. It's so scary. He just has to eat. And even if you run out of food, you'll still have some. Just cut a piece of Humphrey. He's so scary, the stuff he says, too. And the fact the music has changed so much, it really hurts when he does that. Then I have to waste turns healing as well. We're gonna use this on Aubrey. Oh, we're gonna use your skill. Share food. Oh, I shared it with him. No, I'm dumb. I can't, oh, for Leslie, I couldn't make him. No, I don't have any items to make him sad. I don't have any items. I used them all. I've already lowered his defense though and speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do another all-out attack. I meant to share it with Kel, and now Kel's gonna die probably. Kel is done. Oh, he's not. He's not. He didn't die. I'm surprised. What if I just didn't click it? What if I just forgot to click it? This is the most, I think this is the most we've used this in a boss fight. This boss fight's pretty hard. He's tanky. I mean, he's a whale after all. Let us out of your tummy, please. Oh, did I do it? I don't like this. It's not it! It's no use. How will we get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing up? Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey. We'll get through this. We've gotten into plenty sticky situations before. Yeah, we can't give up now. Yue, welcome, welcome. Going somewhere? Oh. This is a long fight. They gave me time to heal and I still didn't do it. This fight is so long. It's also, yeah, it is too realistic. It looks like the inside of a real mouth with just Humphrey's face on it. How are you, Yue? Welcome. I hope this is not too jarring. We won! I'm doing well. Is that it? Did he just... Is that it? Is that what we were fighting for? Aw, thank you, Yue. Yes, let us out, please. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. I hope this is it. He swallowed me like 4 or 5 times. Finally! Yes! We're out! I got a letter. What letter did I get? Whale done. Whale done is the achievement I got. Ugh, well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. Goodbye, Humphrey. It is a bit creepy. That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together. Yeah, without Basil. So what did you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something? Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we're just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. I'm pretty sure there was something else. They forgot about him. Aubrey, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes. I guess that's true. I'm a little tired of worrying so much. Let me get my letters. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea if he's losing memory or not. We need both these letters, so we actually won't get Hangman from them. No, I don't want to go in yet. I'm gonna get this letter. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll just go in. I'm sure we'll be able to come out. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. At all. Wait, I lost both. How come I lost both? I probably won't do that redeem. I'm gonna refund your points. As my throat kinda hurts. But we're gonna end stream here in a moment. When we can find a save point. Which hopefully there is a save point soon. You have come again to seek the truth. Each time your adventures may be disparate? What does that word mean? But as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. Is this my brain? Is this Omori's brain? The path to truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse in a pier. Then to a library banished deep underground. And after that, to an old barn on a distant planet. And this time, it will be in the heart of the vast forest. I wonder... Look at that scary stuff. No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mari, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve, and each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to her grave. This is really interesting. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easy. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and time again, the most haunting stay in this world, even if only their bones remain. The long-lost ones sink here, to the bottom of the deep well, and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? This is a lot of self-guilt. Have they just been dying over and over again? Your dear sister Mari with the bad knee. You could not bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and to protect, and when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew, with the undying soul that you have cursed her with. The souls assigned to your friends, they are fragile and must be protected, and so they must remain asleep. Yet, the path to the truth is closer to your precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps it's too late for you. Is it too late? Oh, it's the piano room. There's a thing in the piano room he's not able to open. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest. And like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over? Or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. We're missing a lot of letters. We're missing a lot of letters. Yeah, I gotta get all the letters. Oh, we're back. Well... I'm gonna go save. That's crazy. So he's been repeating this over and over again to save everyone? That's crazy. This is crazy so far. Very intense plot. I didn't expect that. That he's making everyone reincarnate in the stream over and over again. And that's why Mari can't go anywhere. Because he doesn't want to lose her. Let's I want to see if there's someone to raid, but let's take a moment to talk about this. So, he's trying to save his friends and trying to relive the past. Omori is pretty sad. I do have to get all letters, I believe. I believe that's what it wants me to do. I have to. I want to finish the phrase, like, really bad. It's just like, yeah, like, it seems like he can't accept it. Which is, like, fine. I mean, I totally understand it. It's hard to accept things that, like, are out of your control. So I do totally get it. It's just so... I don't know. I keep like thinking about it. It's such a good plot. Was I muted? It's such a good plot though. It really is super good. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Comfy time. Oh, we have Stardew Valley. Yeah, I can't wait to see Basil either. I think he's very important, yeah, to the plot. And I'm just like, what is gonna happen? And how is this gonna impact Omori? I'm curious to see Omori's reaction as well, because he has been basically without emotions for like a while. I don't know, it's just very like complex the way it ties in. And then I want to see the way it ties into the real world too. Like everyone's emotions and the things that have happened, like with Mari and everything. And the way Aubrey is. I want to see how it ties in. Because it's definitely very interesting to me. It's crazy. I'm just like, I know, I'm blown away by like the complexity of it. Though it's a simple game, it's pretty complex too. We're gonna raid Jindo. They're a doggo, very cute doggo, and they're playing Stardew Valley. We get some trauma with the Omori, and then we're gonna just relax. You guys get to relax with Stardew. Yeah, I kind of want to stream more tomorrow, maybe. I think I might. Oh, I might stream tomorrow. It's very exciting game. I think I will. I think I might. I'll announce if I do, cause I'm just hooked. I don't know what happens. But okay, before you guys get sent off to a raid, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Frank, for the raid. Sorry, you. Thank you for the raid as well. Scissor, thank you for the resubscribe. Mike, thank you for the $20 donation. And thank you, Tyrant, for the resubscribe. Take care, everyone. Otsukareosha! Bye-bye. It's gonna send you guys!